Good evening. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good week so far. Gonna try and finish Heretic tonight. We've got 4 levels to go. We'll do that and then maybe move on to something else. Don't know how long it's going to take. Hopefully it won't take us a full 4 hours. Right. Just get myself comfortable. Load. So we're on. Right, we're on. We've got 5, 6, 7. So we've got 4. Yeah, we've got 4 levels to go. Okay. Right. What's going on? So we've got blue door there. I don't know how the hell we're going to get back up here if we jump off here. Is everything working fine? Yeah, looks like it. Just let me know if you need anything, any volumes adjusting or whatnot. Uh-oh. Where's that come from? Now, where am I supposed to go? We're supposed to climb this tower, maybe? Hmm. Shield, there's a yellow door. Where's that coming from? How do I get up there? What am I doing? What am I looking for? Go inside the tower? What's that? Ooh, there's a yellow key. Where's the other door again? Over there. What's that button do? Did that just... Oh, I brought that down? Does that open a door, maybe? That old game of guess what the button does. Go through here, maybe? No. Get me out. How do I get out? Shit. That. No. And dead. Start the level again. Hey, Doc Social. Non-standard textures for walls and elevators. Batman designers. Someone tried to shoot me from here. What's this button do then? Does it like bring the bridge up? That brings the bridge up. Is there another button I need to press maybe? There'll be another button I need to press, I guess. Could go around the edge. Yeah, there we go. Who's shooting at me? Where's that coming from? Oh, there you are. Cool. Okay. Guess I need to go find another button. Unless there's a button on this pillar. Okay. Ah. Oh. That's not what I had in mind. Hey, Artyom. Most played game this December. Is it really? I mean, for me personally, it's a game I never finished, so figured what better time to fix that. I mean, the thing is, it's a game that's always cheap to pick up. You can get it with like, obviously, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure when I got mine, I got my copy on Steam with Hexen and Hexen 2 for like less than £2. So what's the objective here exactly? What's happened? Oh, damn it. Oh. Okay, so we can... Maybe I'm gonna save scum and then just leg it around the lava. Floor is lava, floor is lava, floor is lava. Didn't know about that back door. Okay, so how do I get out of them? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to use that? Okay, what? Oh, okay, that was weird. No. What? I'm gonna have a guess that I need to use this. Get out of our elevators. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was the case. I didn't think that was the case. Never mind. Oh, who's that? Where'd that come from? Oh, okay. Well. What's the anyway? Some reason I can't look down. Oh, I can look down now. But it's 2 nights ago is the only reason you remember. Fair enough. Okay, this is how you get to the green door. Oh shit, oh shit. Mother. I think that's saves. I want you to... Press F. Hey, Refraction, how's it going? Oh, by the way, Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics are all on free in Epic today. Oh, that's quite a surprise. Doing some adulting, fair enough. Mostly for free. Okay. Yeah, same here. I mean, I ain't got a Tactics though. Tactics never appealed to me, but for sake of free, may as well. That's just always on Fallout combat mode. I've no idea. No idea. I don't really understand it. I mean, I'm guessing it's just obviously it's just RPG. It's just tactical RPG, isn't it? It's a bit of strategy RPG, yeah. Okay, so how do we get to the green key then? So just make a running jump over this. Wait. So what do we need to do to get over there then? Oh, what the hell? I'm assuming there's another button that I need. Crying out loud. Oh, come on! Ow. There we go. So I guess I'm looking for a button somewhere, but I don't know where that button is. Shit, hell. Fuck. Son of a... Where'd you come from? Cool, cheers. Mother mucker. This is bullshit. Wait, when... what? Oh. Oh, come on. Maybe. Let's go invincible. Screw it. Yes, but see that bullshit this bit is. Is there another switch in here? What that just did. Oh, okay. Wait, so we have to be quickly work away over to that. So check else is just. Oh no. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't think there's any point to that bit. Excuse me. There's got to be another button. Oh, cheers. Nope. So that was a bit. Yeah, that bit was totally pointless. In terms of level progression. So, where's this other button that will let us get the green key then? Must be somewhere. Oh. It was right there. What? Now what? Go through there. Go through there. So, what am I supposed to do? So somehow to make this platform lift up. Maybe there's a button. No button. This is just getting obtuse now. What am I supposed to do here? What's ah. Yeah, found a button that does something. Oh. No. Oh. And what is this giving us? Oh, it's opened a door. And we have a blue key. Oh, now what? Just every bit there's like a secret door that reveals a lot of enemies. Oh, motherfucker. Hey, me cat. Where's that come from? Why does Twitch keep switching to 380p? Twitch being Twitch as usual.
One eternity later.
Hey, Baines. I have no idea if that just worked. Did it work? Ugh.
One eternity later.
Oh, I can just barely hear it, that's all. Hang on. Oh, what the hell's that? Hey, Joe Grill. Never seen the emote list not load up on stream before. Ah, well, Twitch has been Twitchy as usual. Right. As usual. Yeah. What's going on here? Oh, oh, never mind. It's just OBS shows it differently. But yeah, Twitch seems to be being twitchy. That's not a surprise. Hang on. I'm going to do something. I'm monitoring output, so... Oh, it just needs to be a bit louder. Now, let me just check something before I deafen myself.
I'm bald as fuck!
No, that's fine.
I'm bald as fuck!
So I'm just adjusting my volume levels. Should be fine. Right. For crying out loud. Got any tome of power? Got tome of power. Actually, heal first. We now has blue key, so... But how do we get back to it? Because the blue door is right at the beginning of the level. How do we get it back up there? See, sometimes I can look up... Mouse look. Hack. Don't work half the time. So we need to get it back up there, but how? Is it like a teleport somewhere, maybe? Oops. Oh. No, that takes us to the green door. It's not where I want to be. I want to get to the blue door. That's the one I just been through. That takes us to the green door. Somehow I need to get up there. So we'll go back to the green door. Oh, I've just gone straight past it. Well, apparently there's a whole section of the green that I'm not So how do I get through here? Oh. Oh my god, it's just one thing after the other. Right, save. No. Don't want to end again.
One eternity later.
What's that button do? We just come back out here. Did that button do? This is fun. Anyway, you mean jump into these portals? Oh. What the heck? What the just happened there?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
They shall right. I know, right? Okay, we're good. Okay, can I get to the blue door from here? Maybe can I jump off? Would that work? Probably not. Blue door's over here. Nah. There we go. That's what I was after. Wait. Right, what am I looking for here? Why is there so many of them? Why won't they die? Fuck you. Shit. But crying out loud. Oh, fuck you. So where's the exit? I'm assuming the exit might be here. Maybe it's elsewhere. What the hell? Right. Safe scum. Oof. What did that open? Ilya Superstar. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, now what? What did that button even do? Apart from unleash a load of those dudes on me. It's got back over to the green side? I don't know. Oh, button here. Aha. There we go. Oh, we had a. Did we have a? Did I miss a follower? Wrath or Caster? Sorry about that. I didn't realise. Followed. Maybe because I didn't hear it. Volumes are all messed up. Maybe it's on my end. Right, save. So we're on level 6. Is it really taking me nearly an hour to do that level? That doesn't bode well for the rest of them. Well, I'm assuming that's the exit. Pistol vials. Just simple refresh. Ah, fair enough. Oh, we got a button. No. Who's throwing? No buttons. Where's that even coming from? I can't even see him. Are they just? Oh, it's not. It's the, oh, they're not enemies. They're just. It's the walls. The walls are throwing shit at me. Fine. Just need to be careful. Okay, what do these buttons do? Oh, yellow key. Can't reach it. Okay, what do we need to do to open that bit? No, no, no. Okay, now what? Is there a button I need to press anywhere? Have I played Hexen before? Yes, I have. I've played Hexen on stream, but I never beat Heretic, so I'm kind of fixing that. Although we've beaten the main campaign, and now I'm doing the expansion. Riders, Serpent. I can't. What was it called now? Something of the Serpent Riders. I prefer Hexen, I'll be honest with you. Okay, so I'm stuck in here. Okay. That just came down. Ah. So, played Hexen first as a kid. Nah, that's fair enough. So how do I get out of here? I mean, for me, I just think Hex is more interesting with its, like, you know, classes and level design. So, what do I need to do? Apart from, I might just use one of those teleporter things. Screw it. Yeah, it's just a shame that Hexen 2 just wasn't as good. Yeah, but you say that, but technically you can't jump in the Doom engine unless you play it through Jeezy Doom. So that makes the platform even harder because you have to run onto each platform rather than jump. And I don't like platforming in first-person shooters anyway. In the first place. Shit. In Hexen you can jump. I didn't think you could. I'll have to check that. Because I'm pretty sure I don't remember being able to jump. Yeah, oh crap. Where'd I go? Designed for jumping? Oh, fair enough. I just don't remember. It's been a while since I last played Hexen properly. I gave it a go in Jeezy Doom and turned jumping off because I thought it was wasn't included in the game. Alrighty then, what am I doing? Couldn't bring yourself to finish it. I managed to finish it, but I might have cheated. Oh, this is annoying. Remember Hexen 2 being harder with its hardest difficulty. Hey Noobster, didn't like Hexen 2, yeah. It's just, yeah, there was just something about it. I think it was a lot more difficult. It just, yeah. Just somewhat lacking. Ah. What's that just done? Do we not have stairs? No, we still don't have stairs. The atmosphere, yeah. That Egyptian devil was some right bullshit. If I recall correctly. So what's that button supposed to have done? We need to press more than one button to do the thing. Let's go through the other yellow door, see what if there's a secret in there. Secret door. Ah. When I saw Hexen 2, I thought the levels were generic Rome, Egypt, etc. Yeah, I mean, one of them is like Egypt. It's like, yeah, they were just. I mean, does anyone have any opinions on Heretic 2? Because I need to pick that up. I need to try and find it, pick it, and get it, or at least, one way or another. Apparently it's okay, Heretic 2. Even though it's very different in terms of like perspective. Okay, so there's no buttons down here, so there's just a whole lot of nothing. The secret of sorts, maybe. Did I encounter another red flag and I just... Anyway, to get Heretic 2 on modern machines. No, there isn't. Apparently you can, sort of, but it's really buggy because there's like no one's even patched it. Apparently there's a whole like rights thing that prevents Heretic 2 from being continue to be sold like Heretic, Hexen, and Hexen 2, which is a bit odd. It's very odd. Alright, what do I need to do next? So it needs to be Hexen 1 and Death Kings before you play Hexen 2. Okay, what am I looking for? There's something that I might have missed. What's that? Apparently there's a door at the bottom there. but it's not marked. Well, apparently there's a green door, but why is it not marked? It's not marked green. Might be walkthrough time because I have no idea. Phil Spencer name dropped Hexen when Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard. Here's to open exit 3 Hexen. I think a Heretic / Hexen game in the Doom Eternal engine would be amazing. What are we on? E5. No, it's what is it? Oh, woman. Without the jump and run and jump sections. E5 M6. Green key. Many columns hall. Out south yellow door. Before going upstairs, take a look inside the south yellow door. Nothing is critical. There's a bonus area available. There's blah blah blah. How do you raise the stairs then? Where did it say stairs? Oh, go back to the main hall. Look at the nook in the wall just outside the door you first entered for the hall from. Wasn't there before, but to your right before you exit. Hit the switches. Oh, okay. This is what's bugging me now. It's just loads of like switches and shit like hidden away. That just appear for no reason. Oh, is it here? There we go. Right, before we continue, I need to piss. I'll be right back. Right. Okay. Save. Thanks, Refraction. Button. Right, buttons. What do these buttons even do? Do they open the doors, maybe? I can't even see what these buttons are even doing. Okay, maybe I have to push these in a certain order. No. Oh. It opens the door right behind you. Okay. Damn. There we are. Out back. Okay, now what? So that one opens that. I think. What? I don't understand what this button does. I can hear something. There's a green key, but how do you get to it? Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Did I get the green key? Oh, I got the green key. Yeah. That was an odd one. Anyway. Save scope. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Is there a button? No buttons? Oh. Oh no, come on. Oops. Ah. Oh, give me a break. Well, it even does. Oh, brings this up. That's a bit pointless. And there we go. But right. 2 levels to go. Hey, Soul Plague. That with my saves gone, so I may as well just do it again. Hexen's sequel to Heretic, or the other way around. Hexen's the sequel to Heretic. But to just make things confusing, there is Heretic 2 as well. And Hexen 2. Ever played the new game Proteus? It's a short game, but it's like Doom OG. No, there's not wrong with that. Proteus. I think I've heard of that. Name rings a bell. Oh, okay. That looks pretty cool. I could add that to the wish list. Is it on GOG? I personally would rather buy it from GOG if it's on there, but it looks like it's just on Steam. No matter. I'll add that to the wish list, I think. A Medieval, I've bought that one. I've got that on GOG. Need to play that. I've not played it yet. Get up there. Get to have a 4-barrel shotgun. Nice. Okay, there's a yellow door. Where do we get a yellow key? Well, there's a yellow key. So we need to get on the... in the inside of here somehow. Aha. Well, one game I want to play, I think it's free, it's called Legend of Doom. It's the first Legend of Zelda game in first person. Oh, really? That's interesting. Is it an actual Zelda game, or is it like based on it, like a... Well, actually, it's called Legend of Doom, so I'm assuming it's a Zelda/Doom crossover of sorts. Oh. Although, gee, Legend of Zelda enemies. Powers. Oh, okay. I'm assuming it's not a... I'm assuming it's not an official Nintendo game. You know what they're like when it comes to their IP. Oh, it's a mod. It's a Doom mod, right. Oh, I see. Right, okay, so it's essentially it's Legend of Zelda in the Doom engine, the OG Legend of Zelda in the Doom engine. It's a Doom mod. That's quite interesting. Double barrel Master Sword. Okay, up these stairs, maybe. So we've got some enemies fighting out over there. There's nothing I can do up here by the looks of it. No buttons, secret passages. Oh, hello. I'm not sure what I'm looking for now. I guess I'm looking for a green key. If there is a green door. Oh, is it just back out front? Well, there's the green key. How do I get to it? I'm guessing I need to get up there somehow and then jump into the pool. So the question is, how do you get up there? Yeah, now I'm back at the start of that bit. Crying out loud. Where do I need to go? How do I get to upstairs? I'm assuming I need to push a button that then brings that up. But there's this button. Maybe there's like a nook somewhere with some other button. Or not. Oh, I don't know. Am I supposed to be able to do something up here? I could have, in theory, that should have worked. Nah. Of course not. I'm obviously missing something here. Might have to look at the walkthrough again. Yep, walkthrough. Where's the walkthrough? So we're now on E5, M7. So, green key. Additional dark metal barriers when you wake across the blah 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 to get it from the start. Jump the big porch near the stairs, and the porch you find the green door down some stairs. What? Go upstairs and explore this end of the battlement. Additional dark metal barriers will be in the way. You can cross over the gap above the yellow door if you get a running start. Likewise, you can jump to a big porch near the stairs. On the porch, you'll find the green door down some stairs leading farther into the building. Panels at the top stairs. Look around the narrow section of the porch to the right of the green door, where there's a mystic urn hiding behind the columns. Back along the battlement, go over the courtyard between the building and the fortress. Get into a suitable position and jump down. What? How do I go upstairs? I don't know what is he on about. Is this even the right level it's on about? Is there another yellow door that is... It says go upstairs. Go upstairs where? There's obviously there's a button I need to press to get up there. Whoa, where'd that come from? So I need to find out what that button does, where the button is. Either side of the blue door building, you'll find stairways leading up to the battlement, although most of it will be blocked by dark metal barriers. Look for and hit the switch up one of the stairways and go around the behind the building near the yellow door. Okay. So apparently there's a switch that I missed, as usual. So up one of the stairs, a switch, maybe it's like on the stairway? Crying out loud. We find stairs. There we go. Getting somewhere now. Sorted. We now have screen key. But where's the green door? How do we get inside here then? Do we have to go back upstairs? Go back up here. Oh, there it is. Wait. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm going to assume the blue key's somewhere around here. It might not be. So there must be a point to this bit then. Uh-oh. We turn off the lights. This lad. History switch once again. Oops, did I just... Never mind. Okay. And just take us back to the beginning of it. So, what am I looking for now? Is there a blue key anywhere? Must be a reason for this. Any buttons? Ah. So now what? Maybe that switch wasn't for that bit. Didn't lower that bit. Maybe it's for something else. Maybe I need to go back. Oh, hello. So what's that switch done exactly? Do we need to go back out here and find the blue key? Ah. Oh, okay, so now back here. Oops. Right, I have no idea where this blue key is. Come on, what fruit are you? Where the blue key is? Teleport goes to one side of the small battle and outside along water. Find a hit switch and jump down. Go to the water-filled tunnel. Switch. Oh, okay. I thought that's a totally separate bit. Excuse me. Right, let's try that again then. Wait. No, that's not the right way. So apparently we need to jump into the water. Somewhere around here. Do we? How do we get up there? So confused. Do you have to teleport back then? I don't... I'm probably looking at read the wrong thing. Teleport goes to one side of the... Oh, okay. Small blah blah blah. What? Enter the green door, blah blah blah, passes 2 stairways to the right and then blah blah blah. Switch uncovered a teleporter. Enter the purpose inside the fortress, outside the building. Circle the area, cleaning out the enemies. Should be able to get to the ones inside the building through the windows. The teleporter you find goes back to outside the green door. There's a secret compartment nearby at one end of the fortress. Look along the centre of the wall at a section made of grey and stone, and that's sticking out a bit. See the texture slightly misaligned. Activate the section open hidden border compartment. Okay. This bit. Oh, that's just an item. Right, okay, that does not help me at all. In the small area along the building, there's a dark metal column. Hit the switch on the column. This converts some of the windows in the building to doorways. Inside you find the section blocked off by a wooden barrier. You can see around. Shoot or strike the barrier, it'll open. Oh, okay. So you can... This bit here. Right. Uh-oh. No. Shit. Stop. Okay, now what? What's that just done? Oh, this wasn't open earlier. There we go. Right, go for the door. Oh, shit going down. Right, let's use this. Okay, cool. How do we get out of here? We did it! Ugh. Right, final level. Pick up everything I can. I'm assuming this is going to be like straight into the boss kind of level. What's the Inferno? Is that what's that even for? This is for that thing. This thing. Yeah, it is. That's that's what it's for. Okay. Grab all the things. Grab all the things. Gotta get the ring ready. Invincibility. Don't like the sound of that. Dig the design of this level. So the question is, what am I looking for? Is there a button I need to press something? To do something with this, around this thing? Nope. What am I looking for? The switch I need to press anywhere? You forgot? No, it's alright. I'll find it. Find something. Something will help. I would have thought there'd be something around here. Well, this is awkward. Simple arena mission when you fight against 8 Molotovs. Oh, great. Needed difficulty, you only fight 3 while medium provides 6. When the map starts, you'll see a generous array of items. Collect all but the silver shield. At the north of the trident is a set of rings of wrath. Activate and fly through the middle trident to open the arena. Oh, you have to fly up. Duh. How are you supposed to realise that when you like fly up through the arena? Well, where's the hole then? Let's fly up, but fly up through what? This is gonna suck. Will Hexen 2 run on this PC as well? Probably not. Mind you, it's on the Quake 2 engine. In theory, it should, but the thing is, I've got the Steam version, which will only work on a computer that runs Steam. Apparently, I think there's a DOS version of Hexen 2. I'm sure there is. Where am I supposed to fly up then? I mean, I've never tried Quake 2 on this PC, so I'm not really certain. I mean, it only runs, I mean, the graphics card is like a Diamond Reaver 128 or something like that. 4 megabyte. Some hidden switch somewhere. Well, apparently you're supposed to fly upwards. But I have no idea where that is. Is it the north of the Trident? It's probably somewhere around here, maybe? Don't know. I want another Lex. This bit here. No, it doesn't seem to be. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind here. What the heck is? What? Oh, God damn it! Hang on. So you generally clicked off, blah, blah, blah. At the north of the trident is a set of rings of wrath. Activate and fly through the middle trident to open the arena. Through the middle trident. Don't understand what it wants me to do through the middle of the trident. Through this, then? Oh, I see. Okay, right, and then Tome of Power, and then is it me or is this is worse? That's worse. Just use this. I've got another Tome of Power, but I don't have another Tome of Power. Fuck! I've only got one Tome of Power. Uh-oh. Oop. Oh, go grab some more of these. Imagine facing 8 of these, Jesus. There's one. Oh, for crying out loud. Minotaur summons from Hex. That was bullshit. What good's a chaos device at this level? Ring, 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 ring. Oh. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Ow. One. Ow. Shit. Got him. There we go. Right. And... Ow. Done. GG. As the final Molotov bellows his death agony, you realise that you have never come so close to your own destruction. Not even the fight with Desparrow and his disciples had been this desperate. Grimly you stare at the gates which open before you, wondering if they lead home, or if they open onto something undreamed of horror. Or some undreamed of horror. You find yourself wondering if you have the strength to go on, if nothing but death and pain await you. But what else can you do, if the will to fight is gone? Can you force yourself to continue in the face of such despair? Do you have the courage? You find, in the end, that it is not within you to surrender without a fight. Eyes wide, you go to meet your fate. Thanks for the GGs. So that's it. So we don't know it was all. What now? He's just like, where's that? Continuing to Heretic 2, maybe? I don't know. So, get out of that. So I don't know what I'm going to do next, actually. I never actually decided that I was like, right, I'm going to play this next. I was thinking about playing Ultima. That last episode, yeah, it was. In fact, it said there was a bonus episode. I just realised. Did I just... Well, there's a bonus episode, but I don't know if that's... I don't know how you unlock that, but whatever. Yeah, that was the last episode. Episode 5. Done all 5 episodes. I mean, technically there's 3. In the original base game, there's 3 episodes, but the expansion adds another 2 episodes, which are rough as. That was not fun. But we made it without cheating. Our Dreamweb's one that I wanted to check out. Don't know if this actually works. Heard a great voice out of the temple saying to the 7 angels, "Go your ways and pour out the vials of the wrath of God upon you." What? Yeah, I saw a Retrograde Tom playing this. I thought, oh, this looks cool. I might check it out. Category for it. Apparently it's point and click. It's got point and click. What are you on about? It's like a top-down shooter game, I think. For centuries, the Dreamweb has been what? Give me a chance to read it. But now evil is about to take control. Seven evil powers on Earth are joining forces. If they become too strong, the dream web will be destroyed. Oh, shit. Who will be the deliverer? Never heard of this one? I never heard it until recently. When will it be? We must not let the web be broken. Silence. The chosen ones are becoming aware. If they discover their powers, they will become too strong. Need to read the diary of a madman who comes to repeat evidence past a certain part of the game. Oh, really? I don't think. Well, I think I'm just going to check it out. I don't think I probably won't play through the whole thing. I just wanted to see what it was like. Sounds cool. I shall awaken it. This is the future. I know what you want from me. I think I understand now. The Seven are becoming stronger. They have haunted my dreams. I know. They control the 7 points of the dream web. Must they be destroyed? Yes. I can feel they are all close to me. Who will be the first? His name is Crane. He is the weakest of the 7. How will I find him? He is very near. Arm yourself and begin your search. Time is running short, my brother. So it begins before the game started. The opening is the night. The diary of the madman. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a CD version with voice acting. Oh, we're pointing. Eden. Your girlfriend Eden lies in bed with her eyes half closed and the covers pulled tightly around her. Her dark hair spills out over the pillow. She has a slight frown on her face. Can I... What do I need to do? Your girlfriend Eden... Blah, 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 blah. What do I need to do? Is that me? Walk to book. Examine book. On the bedside table is a book of Eden's. She never really got on with reading books on the network machine. There is a bookmark inside marking page. Can I not like? Guess what? Okay. So I can't just point and click anyway. I have to point to. So it's a point and click game. I thought it was like an action game of sorts. It's just like point and click, isn't it? Collapsible packing crate made of a line of various material. Edith still has some of her belongings packed into these crates, even though she has lived here almost a month. Collapsible packing crate has white dust sheet draped over it. Lift doors are covered with a green material that vaguely matches the furnishings in the rest of the room. Use. Doors are controlled automatically by the lift. Button. Small button suddenly rises. Open. Give the button a press and the door opens. I have a feeling that I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Cartridge. Maybe you should use the one in your apartment. Huh? Get you some sunglasses. Shirt? What if your shirt's like crumpled in the bed? It's bright pink colour and it's inside out. What have I forgotten? So get some sunglasses, but where are the sunglasses? Is there a closet or anything? Get my wallet. Round the window with your initials in the corner. Clasp signs lifting over the open. Okay. Open the wallet. How do you, Oh, right, okay. Oh, right, okay. I understand now. Can't remember where you got this light to be. Never seen anything like it. You've had it for at least 5 years and never run out of gas. Cosmetic for the Mendes besides obviously more stuff, right? Forgotten something. What have I forgotten? This is all the stuff that I'm wearing. Feel much better. Cash card. Go. Watch. But what have I forgotten? That's the thing that's bugging me now. Try and talk to Eden. Tell him I'm buggering off. Talk to Eden. Your girlfriend Eden lies in bed with the highs, avocado, and the covers pulled tight around her. Down the line, she has like around her face. Gives you a smile. Concern shows in her eyes. Eden, I feel terrible. In more time on the menu? You feel so hot, your skin is soaking wet. You were dreaming again last night, and it scares me when you shout out so loud. I thought the dreams had gone away, but last night was worse than ever, and I don't think it's just bad dreams. What do you mean, not just dreams? It all seems so real and so vivid. My mind is telling me to do things that I don't want to do. You have to stop talking like this. You need to see a doctor. I'm so worried about you. I'll be okay. I just need to sort some things out in my mind. Look, it's late. You'd better get to work or Sparky will be mad with you. We'll talk more when you get back. Alright, but you will be here when I get back, won't you? Of course I will. I'll always be here for you. Now hurry up. You don't want to be any later than you already are. Have we really forgotten something? A large lift control panel with big brass buttons set into it that controls the clamps to the wall. You Examine the controls, select the ground floor, you press the button like down, blah blah blah, take it down. Eden's obviously had some car trouble, which she's repairing it herself. The repairs aren't finished and the car stands here with the bonnet open. Garage doors, thick industrial zone spans the doors by remote control by using remote control. I've got remote control. Maybe that's what we've forgotten. What was that? Doors? Oh, we just got out this door here. Bit wet out. Let's go to my flat, don't we? Yeah, the music's nice. Using the keypad to open. Use. Door will not open by force, use the keypad next to it. Keypad. Door entry pad gives you access to your flat. If you can remember the number. I don't know what the number is. How am I supposed to know what the number is? Unless it's in my inventory. There's unlock numbers that belong to people you don't even know anymore. 5106. Ank. Chain, symbol of life, as you don't know the hand, you know, it's Eden attention. I think I'm Eden Oliver. Okay. Can I pick it up? How do you pick stuff up? You can't pick stuff up. Walk to cartridge. Network cartridge, about the size of a playing card, about a quarter of an inch thick. There's space at the top of a sticky label. Oh, you can pick up. Ah, okay, you pick up stuff. Right, hang on. Album. Holographic photo album. When you use it, control 3D images taken with a holographic camera. I don't know what it is I'm doing. Gauge. Legacy network machine, the escape key is missing, and it looks wired and it's come back. Using it on the monitor. High definition network monitor dominates the room. Bolt is securely on the wall, alright. Let's see what the better screen perfect plan reflects no right from the room. All you have right now is that strange duo about having to murder someone. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, this wasn't what I expected. Didn't expect it to be like a point and click game. I thought it was like an action kind of game, but never mind. We'll play something else. What else have I got? Not that Mario. That's some crappy Mario DOS knockoff thing. Might do. We'll do Ultima. I think we'll just get back. Need to try and figure out how that all works. I think I figured out how it works. 2D Duke Nukem. Yeah, it is. In fact, should we play that instead? Do Ultima another day. Might need to sort out me so that you can hear the beeps. Right, okay, I've turned off the that. Super slow, methodical. The story's really cool and moody. Yeah, it's not my jam. I thought it'd be better, but can you hear the beeping? Oops. What I want to do, I want to get some jumper cables so I can hook up the PC speaker header on the motherboard to the sound card, and I'll be able to then hear the PC speaker through the thing instead of having to try and. Well, let's give this a go. I don't think I've ever played this. I might have given it a go. I don't know. Can't remember. So you're the pitiful hero they sent to stop me. I, Dr. Proton, will soon rule the world. You're wrong, Proton. Breath, I'll be done with you and you still have time to watch Oprah. Right, okay, how do we shoot? Control? No. Right, it's Alt to shoot. Controls to jump. Oops. Oops. Oh. Oh, come on. Eat turkey to increase health. Cool. Cheers. So increase health. Is that like a checkpoint thing? Oops. Oh, for crying out loud. I keep damaging myself. This is why I'm not keen on Commander Keen either, because of the controls. I just don't like doing platformers with keyboard. Oh crap. We have key. Press the up arrow to activate the elevator. Okay. Oh, crap. Crap. Dead. Dead. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. It says firepower. Instructions. Up cursor, action key. Hint mode, decrease speed, increase speed. Move man. Use a key. Cursor keys move man. Oh, hint mode is on. Oh, okay, so that was showing hints in the first place. Maybe this is not the way. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Kaboom. Oh, I balls out, didn't I? Said the exit's there, but... Aha. Oops. Ooh, crap. Ooh, pop the blue. Yeah, I thought it would be a trap of sorts. Oh, for crying out loud. Shit. Surprise, Duke. I'll be tracking your every move of my security camera system. Cool story. Oh, they're dead. Dead. Bringing you back to the last main hallway. So do you get lives in this, or is it just like... You just keep trying. Need a key. Still need a blue key as well. Where do I find these? How do I get back up? What do we need to do? Go up here. Yeah, we found a blue key. On the next level, you'll need to find a special access card that looks like a computer board. Oh, okay. So... Kaboom. Ow. For crap. Oh. Crap. Is that the thing I'm after? I think that's the thing. Oh, you mother. Crud. Hey, Big D. Don't worry about the guy with the title says Dreamweb, over there says Heretic. Oh, for crying out loud. I changed it, didn't I? Ah, of course. Sorry. I'm on. Thanks, Big D. Pro streamer. Yeah, you too, mate. Hope you well. Right, where are we? Oh no. We're just beating some. We're just beating Heretic. Now I'm just checking out some of the games. I've just checking out a few games. We tried doing Dreamweb, and I thought that game kind of sucked a little. Not my cup of tea. I thought it'd be like an action game. But it's like a point and click. Everyone loves DOS platforming. I'm personally not a huge fan of it. I don't like trying to do it with a keyboard, but I'm willing to give it a go. Hey, I grew up with Amiga. All right, Amiga was superior for platforming. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Found a red key. Where's the red door? Aha, red door. No. Oh goddamn! I need a green key as well. How many? Where are all the keys? Use a mic capture PC speaker. Well, yeah, it's just basically just picking up from my mic. You know, my mic's here and it's just my PC's right here, so it should just pick it up. So I don't know if it's too quiet or what. I mean, I could just monitor it. Can I monitor it through my? Let me just monitor it for a moment, just see how it sounds. I want to see how it sounds in my ear. Monitor and output. Oh, it sounds like a speech. Oh, there's a slight delay between my voice and it's like a speech jammer. It's awful. Oh, I can barely hear it. I'll try my best. Yeah, I want about. I found out how you can hook up the PC speaker header to the sound card if the sound card's got PC speaker output. I just need to get some jumper leads and I'll be able to do that. First Heretic playthrough, sort of. Well, I've only played half of it before, but then I thought, well, what better time to sort that than with DOSEMBER. So yeah, we're beating it all with the expansion as well. I mean, to be honest, I think what would be better if did Hexen well. Yeah, that's right. I've done Hexen and Hexen 2, but I never actually beat Heretic. I've got an idea. I've saved a playlist for exactly this. Just get some tunes on. Where is it? 8 bits. It's not that. Saved it. What are you doing? No, not that. There we go. There we go. So the music.
Oh,
played.
yes. Well done.
The music's by Technoax, who does shitloads of different kinds of royalty-free music. I don't even know what I'm looking for. And dead. Ooh, crap. God damn it. Oh, crap. Where's the rest of it? I feel like I'm just going around in circles now. Crap. I am not very good at this game. Screw this. Yeah. Right. Push playing through the game further down the list. Yeah. Oh, you never played it? Big D. Right, okay. What's happening to the music? Why is the music not playing? No continuous play. Yeah. Played it for a while and it's the only don't recall beating it though. That's fair enough. Okay. I'm going to give. Why is it all white at the corners here when it's not on the. That's weird. Did I move it by accident? Somehow moved it by accident. When did I do that? Weird. Right, okay. We're gonna do some Ultimo. Give Ultimo a go. I've tried it, I know how to play it now, I think. No. For some reason, the PC speaker doesn't seem to want to work with this. It works. It's PC speaker works fine in DOSBox, but there's no PC speaker in this. I don't know. I am the Great Lord British. fact, can I... There's no settings for this, is there? I'm just reset it. I'm just double check. There won't be any settings. Like a blooming... What? When was the game released? Well, technically 1983, wasn't it? But then it got released for DOS in 1987. Was that one in the beginning? Jen? Oh. That's just corrupted everything. What did I just do there? I guess there's no setup. I don't know why. No idea why the PC speaker don't work, but no matter. Darkest dungeons to deepest space. Generate new character. So I think we're just gonna go put a bunch of points to strength, some abilities, stamina, maybe charisma. Probably go for more of a melee build. Well, whatever weapons are used in this game. Spacebar, we're finished. Will be a human. Could be a dwarf. Let's be a dwarf. Fighter. Night name. Steve the dwarf. Yes. Continue. Oh, I've already created one, haven't I? 2? I don't know. Right, okay. What to... Oh, I know how to. Oh, we have got PC speaker. Party of Steves. There is something come for the PC speaker. I've got the key. No, talk. Dost thou offer pence or service? Service. Go forth and find the grave and the lost soul. Do not return until thy quest is done. Armor, food. What? Not here. So, grave of the lost soul, something? Pub? Nothing we need from there. Huh? What's that? Some town. How much coin I got? 147. Transact, buy, sell, buy. Axe. go for an axe. What's a dwarf without an axe? How do I... Don't mess with a posse. Not elves with dwarves. I might need a manual. I need to find out how do I access my inventory and everything. Super bulletin. Super bulletin there's will kill me. Equip yourself with a specific weapon. And use an axe. It's D is the axe. I've already forgotten the thing. What was it? Ah. Ready weapon. D. Axe. Ready nothing. What? Weapon, armor spell. Weapon. Okay. There we go. Dagger. Axe, rather. Ooh, is that a dungeon? Ooh. Bloody hell. Back to graphics here. Nothing here. Enter. Yes. Huh? Enter. Yes. Huh? What do you mean enter? Just enter. Ready nothing. Enter. Yes. For path blocked. Non-head. What? Enter. Yes. Huh? Enter. What the bloody hell? How do you climb a ladder then? Climb. Or K for climb. K. What? Oh, no. Attack. Ranger killed. 5 copper. Oh, hello. Skelly. There's always skeletons in the dungeons. Oh. Where are these guys coming from? Skyrim got nothing on this. Oh, I'm dead. Attempted resurrection. Scary stick figures. Don't understand. Am I doing something wrong? I'm pressing attack, but I'm not doing it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Unless finally jumped and using indicator tactic. Oh, you just press A, right? Okay. You don't have to press. Oh, okay, right. I understand. I don't have to press. I don't have to press a direction when I'm in a dungeon. Fine. Still getting attacked though. Oh, it's a oh shit. Chest. Giant rat. 4 copper. Yes. Huh? Chest. What? Is that like a... Oh. Hello. There's a barrier. What's that? Face. Oh, that's a ladder, right? Oh, now we're level 2. And dead. I have no idea what's going on. Maybe I should come back. Maybe this is. I'm not. It needs to be a higher level to go for that dungeon. Path blocked. Need to ask Rig. Attack with hands. What? What happened? What's wrong with all text? Why is the text all buggering up? Weapon. Where's my gear? Did I lose my gear? I've lost my gear. I'm assuming you lose your gear when you die. So maybe we should sort the weapons. No. Talk. Transact. Buy. Axe. Maybe get some armor as well. I've got no coin. So, maybe I should start again. Quit only allowed outdoors. I want to quit the game. How do you quit the game? Just reset. Reset. You know what? I might. I'm gonna play it in DOSBox instead. Screw it, because I like the PC speaker noises it makes in DOSBox. I think it's really cool. But my PC can't seem to do that for some reason. So yeah. Did it beat Heretic? Yes, I did. Yeah, so I've been playing some other games. I'm going to do Ultimate. I've just been playing Ultimate on my on my Pentium PC, but it's not going very well. Retro PC had one job. Let's get some chinchillas on. Where are the chinchillas? There's one. Oh, they're in the top corner. We have to move that. Where is it? There. Wrong DOS box. Didn't mean to open that one. Just saw the graphics. Let's do that. Maybe. It's all that fluffy, yeah. Okay, why is it done? I don't want it to be full screen though. Yeah, Noobster, thanks for donating £2 to the Trussell Trust. Appreciate that. Don't want full screen. Don't know how much. No, it's okay. It's probably about €2.10. The exchange rate's not particularly great now these days. Last time I checked. Okay, why is it not running? What's up with it? Can it only work and run full screen? Euros down red. For some reason it only works in full screen. That's really weird. Maybe you don't like the resolution. No. I don't want it to run it in full screen though. Well, I guess I'm doing it in full screen. Oh well. Okay, what's going on here? Right, okay, let me just adjust the DOS box in this screen. There we go. Sorted. Generate new character. Let's try this again. Ooh, crap. I just realised can't hear the sounds. DOS box. There we have sounds. Uh-oh. Well, we're off to a cracking start, aren't we? What the hell? Buy some food. Buy 10 food. Packs of 10 food cost 5 pence each. How much? 5 pence? 5? Sold. Buy an axe. Oh, you don't sell any axes. Whoa, 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 get me out of here. Dragon Quest Warrior 1 taught you the old English. And dead. This is probably not the game for me. I lost all my coin. What am I supposed to do? How do you just quit without saving? Just reset. Yeah, Q saves it. I don't want it to save though. I want to like just reset the game. But... I don't know which one I just loaded. I pressed 1 and 2. Never seen Ultima 1 despite Richard. I don't think I saw Rig play the first Ultima. I know I've seen him play a few of the Ultima games. Got him. Nope. Leather armor, chainmail, plate mail. How much can I go for? No, we'll just go with leather for now. I need some food. Does it like randomly generate a new map or something? Never mind. Just puts it somewhere random on the map. That was on a quest for me already? Alright. Get him away. No. Talk. Bye. Wait, no one's got any axes. Is it because I might have chosen the wrong character then? I'm dead. See, but it's like, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, you get fair enough, you get resurrected, but you lose all your coin, you lose all your gear, so it's like, what do? You're supposed to do? Leia tries to knock Langdor off the shelf or something, silly bugger. Grave of the Lost Soul. Where do we find this Grave of the Lost Soul? What? I don't know. Leather armor. Armor. Leather armor. Maybe I'd find an axe elsewhere. I want an axe. Axe, there we go. Nothing in the chest? No, probably that skelly. What I need to know, how do you like rest and shit? Spacebar, pastime, and food is consumed. How do you heal? Can you heal or do you just... Eh. Attacked by thief. No. Was. How do I get out of here? Okay, oh shit. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't know what I'm doing. Lost all my gear and whatnot. I will get the hang of this. How good really is these games? I have no idea what I'm doing. Seen the Mario baby crawl. What's transport do? Where's that? Can that take you somewhere? Buy. Can we go? Horse. Oh, don't want to buy a horse and cat. Why would I want to buy a horse and cat? The mountains. Played Ultimate when I was a kid, never got into it, gave up. Oh my god, what's going on? I can't hit him. No, go away, get away, get away, get away. Did I get him? Bloody hell. I'm gonna have to like watch a playthrough of this video, just of this game, just to see what exactly you're supposed to do. I just have no idea what I'm doing. And it's a game. It's, it's a series I want to try and look into. Because Rig looked like he had a lot of fun with them. Well, most of them. I think. Okay, let's just come out of that. Have we got any other DOS games? I might play. Let's try something else for like half an hour. See what we've got. Is that a free game I got? Akalabeth, World of Doom from 1980. I think that's a free game. Albion, that's a game I've not checked out yet. Let's try that. Actually, I think I've given it a go, but I've never really invested much time into it. But we'll give it a go, see what it's like. Whatever. Game is not installed. Stream game's not installed. Weird. That's weird. Let's try reinstalling it. Maybe I did something with it. Game DOS settings. Let's just go straight in. Where the both go? Trip it. What is this intro? LSD trip indeed. Oh, and we're into the game. That crazy dream again. It must be the 10th time. What does it mean? I can't remember ever having dreamed in colour before. Well, I'll take a little walk and shake it off. Hopefully they'll soon announce I have launched the shuttle for... What? Continue. What? Oh, I have to use the mouse. Right, okay, what we got? What this is the dungeon crawler? Or is it like a mishmash of different genres? How do I get out of here? God, it's like blooming dream thingy again. There we go. When Tom goes out to the corridor, he sees Christine, his girlfriend, approaching him. He goes to talk to her. Hi, big guy. Did you get enough sleep? Christine, it's sure good to see you, honey. I feel awful. You were right last night. I should have stayed with you. I had that crazy dream again. It's getting clearer every time. It's crazy, alright. You're not usually affected like this. It must have something to do with the oversea jump. Stay with me tonight and I will drive away those awful nightmares. The dream began before the jump, but it's not really that scary. It's just so intense. Never mind, what's the use? I'll just walk around for a while longer. Maybe I'll run into Captain Brandt and find out when I have to land with I have to launch with Snoopy. Snoopy, haven't you? Boy, you must have slept sound. You could hear the explosion through the entire section. Explosion? Get to the point. What are you talking about? Chris, what happened to Snoopy? He took control of the oversea comm unit during the jump. It overloaded and pretty much exploded. They say bits of him were all over the place. Oh man, that's awful. Boy, it sure makes you stop and think. That makes Hofstede the only government official on board. Yeah, and I heard you are going to make the exploratory flight with Hofstede now instead of Snoopy. Well, if that isn't a great start to a day, but I guess things aren't so bad. Hofstede is okay, and the Ancient really doesn't change anything in my flight plan. I'll have to talk to Joe about it. Your buddy's assigned to the northeast section today, near the access to the communications room. Well, I have to get going now. I still have a lot of work to do. See you later, sweetie. Bye, Christine. Northwest? East? What? Look at that walk cycle. This is the ship's meeting point and mess room for the crew. How do you interact? Can you interact? Oh, no. Environment main menu. Oh. I think I tried getting this running on my retro PC, but because what GOG does to some of the DOS games, it just... Oh no, that's it. Like, you can't run it without a CD, and there's no file that lets me... It's a bit shit, but never mind. So what am I supposed to do? This is Rainier Hofstede. Ah, this is the guy. Physicist, xenobiologist, and government inspector. He seems excited to see you. Driscoll, hello. I'm so pleased I ran into you. Have you heard about Inspector Beagle's unfortunate demise? Hello, Hofstede. Yes, my girlfriend just told me about it. It's really too bad. It must have been a horrible sight. That stubborn British blockhead. Oi! He was no engineer, but he should have known the risks involved in operating the comm unit during the overseas jump. But still a long way from completely understanding this whole beyond light speed technology. The poor devil. That makes you the only government official on board now, right? Hey, Datreb. Still says Ultimate. Where? You sure? Did I not? I must not have clicked done. I typed it all in, but I might not have clicked done. But thanks for letting me know, Datreb. Not the first time I've done that tonight. I'm the only snoop left. Please don't remind me. Anyway, I spoke with Captain Brandt. He still intends to carry out the explorative flight and with humble me instead of the Beagle. Well, Driscoll, it looks like you've got a new passenger now. I don't want to seem heartless, but it's all the same to the shuttle. It needs 2 people. As far as I'm concerned, the flight can take place as planned. Yes, I agree, and I must confess I'm very excited about the flight. The takeoff should be within the next couple of days, which is made for the captain's announcement. Well, I guess that is all for now. I'm sure we'll see each other before then. See you later, Hofstede. Yes, till then, Driscoll. Now what? Do I need to, like, is there something I need to do? What? My old buddy Joe's working up there at the end of the corridor. I should see him. Which corridor? This corridor? Or that corridor? Probably not this corridor. Oh, 2 security guards stand in front of the entrance to the comm room. This is where the ship's communication units are installed. Talk to him. Talk to. Oh, you have to right click. There's nothing to see here. Please move along. Probably went down the wrong corridor. The room which Joe, an old friend of Tom, is currently working behind the lower door. Lower door. Oh, that door. Manipulate. Enter access code. I don't have an access code. What's that? Loudspeaker announcement echoes the code. Announcement for pilot Driscoll. Shuttle prepared for launch. Launch calls follows shortly. Ah, finally. I must remember everything I want to take on my flight. Well, what's that? Do I have to go back to my room? Please report to launch of the report to the launch of the shuttle? Yes, launch. Tom goes to a console, reports he's ready for launch. Shortly thereafter, in the shuttle hangar. Tom meets Captain Brandt, his passenger, Raymond Hofstede, and the android body of Ned, the AI assistant of the ship, near the shuttle. Okay, Driscoll, everything is ready for your flight. All data required for course determination are available at you in the shuttle system, Mr. Driscoll. During the flight, I will communicate directly with you so we can immediately evaluate the transmitted data. You know your orders. Carry out measurements in orbit and on site to verify the probe data. Get Mr. Hofstede down safely. Driscoll, good luck. Thank you, sir. I'll do my best. Are you ready, Hofstede? Sure, step on it, Driscoll. Tom brings the shuttle safely out of the mother ship. The little spacecraft has a powerful engine and they are near the target planet after only a couple of hours. It was a pleasant trip up to now, Driscoll. Thank you, I'm in just the right mood to fly today. There's a lot of routine in my job, but flying to a new planet is always exciting. You can say that again. It's a good thing my office doesn't know, but I would have given up a week's pay just to experience this moment. We're coming into visual range. Look, Hofstede, it doesn't look like a desert world to me. Indeed, there's a lot of clouds and the colour is quite unusual for dust clouds, especially when you consider that the gold colour comes from the sun. I will speak with the Toronto. Meanwhile, try to get something on the instruments. Shuttle to Toronto. Ned, how's the contact? The reception is excellent, Mr. Driscoll. Are you in visual contact with the target now? Yes, but the planet does not really look like a desert. Mr. Hofstede is checking the instruments right now. It's becoming weak, but continue. The dense cloud cover is making the measurements difficult. The analysis does show large amounts of raw materials. There appears to be more water than we originally assumed. It's becoming weaker. Are you having any difficulty, Mr. Driscoll? No, everything looks okay here. Wow, I should have said that. The servos are gone. The auxiliary systems are going down. I'm trying to do something manually. Hofstede? I'm trying to run a check. Mr. Driscoll, your data shows critical values. Report, please. Failure, several systems. Manual control okay. Trying to turn around. We have problems with the energy supply. Aye. Hey! It exploded. Oh no, I'm losing control. Hofstede, hold tight. We're going down. The shuttle gets caught in the planet's gravitational field and quickly starts to fall towards it. The little ship is rocked heavily as it enters the atmosphere. Tom works feverishly and makes a crash landing with only the manual controls. Slowly, the men come to. Oh, my head. I'm sure in no hurry to fly with you again, Driscoll. Certainly not with this shuttle. Nevertheless, you can thank me for your still being alive. The automatic controls wouldn't have brought this thing down safely. You still want to play this? Okay, I get it. What do we do now? Now we put on our masks and climb out. If we can breathe the air, we'll go through the supplies and work on the radio so we can try and make contact. If the air is too thin, that'll obviously hurt. Oh dear. Well, there's no purpose in delaying it. Let's go. Look at it a little bit like cannon fodder. My God! So this is the desert world. I must be out of my mind. Just look around. Fantastic. Just smell. Listen. This place is humming with life. How could the probe set have sent so much sensor data? This is a real sensation. First, let's get away from the shuttle and this oxygen-rich atmosphere. It could go kaboom. Everything around Tom bursts into light, then into darkness that remains for a long time. Then Tom begins to dream his dream again. That dream again. I have to discuss it with Chris sometime. Time to wake up. I must prepare for the flight. The shuttle, was already there. It's already happened. Pain. Something is wrong. Something isn't right. More pain. What happened? God, the crash. What happened? Oh, the pain. Why don't I wake up? Hofstede and I are going out. All full of plants and animals. The planet is alive. The colours, the greens, everything is green. Oh. Combat is a bit of an ass kicker, but the graphics set is very booba. Oh. What? I'm not going to read that, fuck that. What in the world? Where am I? Who? What is that? I thought I was awake. I have to get up and... Ow, damn. Quite a clear sign of recovery, I'd say. Welcome back among the living. Hofstede. Okay, I'll try and put it simply. What happened? Do you remember the crash landing and our getting out? Good. Shortly after the shuttle exploded, like in a bad American television show. My first memory after that is being transported on a stretcher. When I saw who was helping me, I immediately passed out again. Driscoll, these beings are intelligent. I can see that. This house didn't grow out of the ground. Although, if you look at it more carefully, you don't understand. There is intelligent life here. We've made contact with the third non-human race. Their culture is fantastic. And, Hofstede, please, my head is spinning even without your attempts at explanation. Start from the beginning, for goodness sake. How could the instruments be so wrong? We set out with breathing masks, expecting a Mars-like world, and ended up in a damn jungle more dense than anything on Earth. I have no idea what went wrong. You can feel most of the facts with your own body. We find ourselves in an oxygen-rich, warm world with an enormous variety of flora and fauna. The gravity, as expected, is a bit under 1G. We're afraid to show off anthro boobs. Up to now, our immune system has handled the local microorganisms. The explosion got you more than me. You've been unconscious for almost 30 days. What? 30 days? Stop, don't even try. You shouldn't even try to stand for at least another 30 days. I've noticed. Is anything else wrong with me? I don't think so. Some broken bones, burns, and probably minor internal injuries. The head injury gave me the most concern, but you appear to be completely coherent. Your prosthesis is operational. Thank you. Continue. I was back on my feet quite quickly and made contact with our hosts. Where shall I begin? You're a scientist. Stick to the facts. I will try my best. The people here call themselves Iskai. As you've seen, they are built like humans, only taller and thinner. Also, they still all have all their body fur. They appear to have descended from beasts of prey, as you can tell from the shape of their head. Otherwise, their history runs somewhat parallel to that of Homo sapiens. The Iskai are mammals with two sexes just like us. Their technology isn't too advanced, yet they are quite capable of astounding architectural feats. The people that live here have taken good care of us and they've helped me keep you alive. Does that mean some kind of medicine man cured me? No. On the other hand, who knows? I was completely out of it our first day here. The only thing I can remember is that one of these fellows was in the room and fumbled around with us a bit. I don't think he was trying to impress us with some kind of hocus pocus. He was working with glittering plant seeds. I was too weak to protest against it, but apparently it didn't hurt us. Then I used 3 of our medic packs to get you into your current state. What she said. Oh, you can speak the language. Well, I can see you haven't wasted your time. You've learned the language in just 4 weeks. I only know a couple of words, except for the pronunciation. The dialect is astoundingly easy to learn. I'll give you a basic course during the next few days so you can catch up. Do it slowly, Hofstede. I'm still trying to absorb all this. This situation is... I mean, what we are experiencing here is unbelievable. In real life, things like this don't happen to normal people. Be quiet, Driscoll. I'm sure anyone who has experienced something that only happens in movies would feel the same way. But this is really happening. Accept it, and you'll see that you'll be back on your feet in no time. Then we must find a way to get back to the ship. The ship? Right. I'd be really surprised if it's still in orbit. I think it will land at the predetermined point. From there, we can build a research station instead of a mining structure. That way, your company can at least make some money on the exclusive rights to the first documentary. We must find out where we are and how we can get it to the landing point. Since our shuttle has been destroyed beyond repair, the trip to the Toronto could take a long time. That's right, but first, we have to learn to communicate. Sleep for a while, and then we'll begin our first lesson. Okay, and Hofstede? Yes? Thank you for everything. Several weeks later, Tom has recovered and has learned the basics of the Iskai language with Rainier's help. Today, for the first time, he feels strong enough to get out of bed. Never, Hofstede. And even if Guerrier eats me, I won't stay in the stand box a day longer. Your nurse surely won't be happy about that, but please take it easy. It looks as if you'll be walking again shortly. I'm doing okay, aren't I? It's time to finally leave this room. Okay, but you talk to Guerrier. Where's the door? Tom, what are you doing up? Haven't I told you to save your strength? Now, it's not my fault if you collapse. I'll tell Sebai Lee, Rin, that you seem to have regained your strength. Phew, I thought it would be worse. Hasn't she told us about this Sebai whatever before? Yes, I think he's the head of this family. He must be very old. He must be very old if I understand her correctly. That doesn't mean much compared to us. This guy apparently only gets to be about 30 to 40 years old. No wonder they're so frantic. They always seem to be running at top speed. Just look at Julia now. I wanted to thank her for her care to calm her down, but she has already disappeared. Never mind. Let's take a look around the house. I've already seen parts of the house. The architecture is fantastic. Almost everything appears to consist of plants. Heaven knows how they do it. There is water almost everywhere. The people here bathe often, and apparently they have no nudity taboo. No wonder with this heat. What's that? Examine. A large clay bug. Tom and Raina, I've just come from the Sebai. He wishes to speak with you. Would you please follow me? Of course, we'll be glad to talk to him. Now we'll hopefully learn the reason why we were saved. Don't be ungrateful, Driscoll, but we probably should not talk with each other in our own language in the presence of the Sebai. It would probably be considered impolite. Tom and Raina, the chief of the clan of the South Wind Hunters, Sebai Lee Ren, will leave you alone now. I will leave you alone now. Sorry, Ma, Tom and Raina. I'm glad to see, Tom, that you have recovered from your severe wounds. This is Sirima, Sebai Lee Ren. You and your clan have saved our lives, and we'd like to thank you for it. The Southwind clan is famous for its hospitality. We're glad to have helped you. Do you have any special reason? Which one? The appreciated one or the ungrateful one? Aside from the generosity, do you have any reason for saving us? Aside from your generosity, did you have any special reason for saving us? You obviously are very direct people. Now, I hope that your feeling of honour is as pronounced as your courtesy, since I would like to make a request of you. I don't know with what magic your metal boat moves through the air, but it seems to be completely destroyed now. The rest of the metal was recovered because it is of inestimable value for us. There is a disagreement about who owns the remains. Since I have the impression that your vehicle is no longer of use to you, it would be very helpful for the clan if you decided to sign the metal over to us. I am sure such a declaration would be accepted by the other interested parties. Tom, you seem to be the leader. What do you think? I'm afraid we must reject your unusual request. We need money for the rest of the journey. They probably don't have money. Want to plan it, maybe planet money isn't a thing. Of course we agree. It's the least we can do for your assistance. I'm the one who has to thank you. You are helping the Southwind clan during a time of scarce funds. Please place your name and your mark on this document, Tom. What do you mean by mark? Oh, excuse me, have done with me. Julia already told me that humans have no scent glands. That is how we normally sign contracts, but in this case, just your signature will probably suffice. Here, please, Tom. Tom places his name on a document made of thick paper-like material. Thank you very much for your signature. It relieves me of some problems. I can talk more after this matter has been taken care of. Is there anything further you would like to know? Pardon me, but Julia told me about your old age, and yet you seem to be quite young. Can it be that no one has explained to you about our holiest ritual? Well, I am actually over 50 years old, an age that no Iskar can reach. I transferred my spirit into the body of a newborn, in this case my own son. The Sebai ritual is the most powerful magical act which we are capable of. It can be performed by anyone, however slight his magical talent. What? You must know that the tree of a newborn has very special abilities during the first week. If an adult touches the newborn's tree against his, he can transfer his entire self into the spirit of the child. He or she can begin life anew. The body of the adult dies at the time of the ceremony. Naturally, it is forbidden to perform the ritual without a council circle's approval. Besides the abduction of a new, the body of the adult, the abduction of the newborn, this is the worst crime there is. According to our laws, the criminal and his entire family are punished by death. Only a few special people, the chosen, can undergo the ritual. Further, the ritual cannot be carried out without the newborn's mother's consent. Usually it is the partner or sister of the chosen one. If the ritual is performed, the chosen one receives the title Sebai, followed by a number which indicates how often he or she has been through the ritual. Therefore, my title Sebai Lee means that I have gone through the ritual for the first time. My God, Driscoll, that is absolutely unbelievable. Fantastic. Think of... I know, however, try to remain courteous and speak it, Sky. What's your profession? As you should know, I am the chief of the Hunters clan of the South Wind. What do you know about... world? I don't understand that. Item? No, I don't have anything about it. It's been nice talking to you. Before I forget, my friends, here is a key. It opens the doors of the Hunter clan and, among other things, leads to our supplied cellar. Whatever you need belongs to you. Also, the remnants of your airship are stored there. Of course, you are welcome at any time. Feel free to look around and come again whenever you want. But don't be afraid to get to know the city. Almost everyone has heard about your spectacular arrival. And now, the most important thing, the Sabana would like to speak with you. Please visit her in the council building. It is located in the middle of the city. The entrance is on the south side. Okay, cool. These Iskai are xenobiologists' dream. One moment their similarity to human beings is frightening, and then the next they are all so alien. Just imagine the consequence of this Sebai ritual. Despite their short lifespan, the Iskai have quasi-immortality. What has also amazed me is that this world, so rich in raw materials, values the metal from our shuttle so much. Pardon me for my enthusiasm, but look at the giant object over there. It's kind of a pump and functions without any mechanical parts. I believe the people who live here are very proud of their fountain. Okay, so where do we need to go? Can we go this way? Go on. There we go. Where do we need to go? Oh, is that the... We go down here. In the cellar, it's quite a little cooler than upstairs. What's that? Large cabinet. Nothing I can take. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm doing. Door's a good lock. do I have a key for it? Ah, opens lock with the Rin's key. Cool. What's that? Description of the shield says, supply chambers, children, think of the consequences. Alright. So... Oh, okay. So now we're into dungeon crawling mode now. Can't see shit down here. Anyone got a light? I know, I have no idea what's going on. Can we leave? Before we leave the house, we should go by our room. I've stored the rest of our equipment in the big cabinet. What's our room, sorry? This here? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Sorry, where was our room? God, the controls are a bit janky. Just moving around, just go. I've already figured out what that is. Believe it or not, it's a kind of plant toilet. What? Where's the room we just came from then? There we go. Oh, okay. Large cabinet. I put all the equipment that I still had with me here. Hey, good, Ken. Really like this game, but got stuck somewhere midway. I can't remember what it was. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, we've got chest. Everything we got. Seems a cool idea. It doesn't seem to be. Can't really think of any games like it. Almost seems to have that. Seems to have a JRPG kind of aesthetic, almost. You know, with the whole having the lead character and then having your party follow you behind. That's all I could describe it, compare it to, really. Or maybe more Ultima. Probably inspired by Ultima. How do I get out? Yeah? Yeah. Don't want to rest. The door. There we go. Crying out loud. Manipulate there. Secure with lock. Try this key. Doors unlocked. Oh God. Tom and Raina are dressed by an Iskar dressed in battle armor. Disarima, visitors of our city. I have come just in time. I see you've recovered from your wounds. In the name of the Sebana, the chief of the council, I would like to welcome you to Jurina. The Sebana would like to have a discussion with you. She can be found in the council building, the building in the middle of the city. It's surrounded by the river and can't be missed because of its large size. The Sebana is in the council building almost every hour of the day. You can visit her at any time. Of course, if you wish, I can take you to her immediately. Sure. This guy makes his way to the council building. Tom and Raina have double trouble keeping up with his past walk, but they soon reach the city's government building and enter. This door will lead you to the room of the chief of the city, Sabana Janis. I will leave you now. Sabana appears to be the chief here. I am anxious to see what she wants of us. be sorry, my strange visitors. I am happy you have recovered from your wounds. My name is Janice. I am the Sabana of the Nakaridani and President of the Council. During my time in office, I am responsible for the well-being of our people. Although your vehicle almost killed you, the hunter's descriptions of appearance were very impressive. I didn't know that there was such powerful magic. Please understand that I need to talk with you so I can learn more about your people and their intentions. Tom exchanges a glance with Raina Hofstedt and begins to speak. I see no reason to not tell you the reason for our presence openly, Sabana Janice. First, you must know that my people have reached a stage of technical development which allows them to travel between the planets. Tom relates all the events, often interrupted by Janice's questions. Finally, Tom finishes with the crash landing of the shuttle on Nakiridani. An astounding story, Tom Driscoll. The power of the machines of your people is awe-inspiring, although apparently they are not free of errors. At least this explains the presence of your people here. I wouldn't have believed that you had come from a different world. You surely understand that we must return to our ship as soon as possible so we can relay our experiences here. We don't know where the Toronto has landed, but I assume word will get around with such a giant machine lands. I am quite ready to help you get transportation to the next island. Maybe someone there has heard of your world ship. Naturally, I also hope that you reach your goal so you can explain that this is in no way a lifeless world. Don't worry, the people on board our ship are not blind. To be frank, it is incumbent on me to have good relations with such an apparently powerful culture like yours. Therefore, let me propose something to you, Tom and Raina. In 2 days, there will be a small ceremony here. The occasion is my great-great-grandson's coming of age. At that time, he will be introduced into society as an adult. On the day after the festival, everything will be ready for your journey. What do you think about that? The occasion... we are surprised by your generosity, Sabana Janice. Of course, we will be pleased to accept your offer. Very well. Use these 2 days to get to know the city and our people better. Of course, I wouldn't recommend you're leaving the city without an escort. The forest can be very dangerous. Do you have anything else that you'd like to talk to me about? It's been nice talking to you. What do you know about... blah. Been nice talking to you. I wish you a happy time in our city. Now, how do we get out of here? I don't know how we got it. I'm going the wrong way, clearly. At the exit. No. Workroom. This place is massive. Where's the exit? Can we like talk to people? Talk to. I'm a scribe here in the council. How can I help you? What do you know about exit? Don't understand that. Okay, whatever. Oh, there's the exit. on. Dolly's outside, which I want to use. Can I not manipulate it? Let me out. Let me out. Everyone is getting tired. Don't understand. Am I not allowed to leave? There we go. Point's been marked. Is there a map or anything? Bloody hell. I don't like this. Oh god, this is awful. Maybe wait. Change the I don't like this. What is going on? Can't see shit. Maybe we shouldn't have gone out. Where are we anyway? How do we know which way I'm facing? Oh, we're going that way, so... Go this way? Okay. Everyone's getting tired. I have no idea what's going on. But... We'll save that there. And maybe I'll revisit it, maybe I won't. I don't know. I didn't pay much for it off GOG, so... No biggie. So yeah, I'll be... yeah, that's it for tonight. I'll be back on Saturday night. We're going to do some Christmas Lemmings. Play some Holiday Lemmings, Christmas Lemmings. I might do some... and I'll probably do some Jazz Jackrabbit as well. I know it's not a DOS game, the Christmas one. But it works in Windows 98, so the GOG version, so I'll probably just play a bit of that as well. Just take a break from DOSEMBER. So, yeah, thanks for joining me tonight. Glad we've got Heretic out of the way, so I can check that off my list. Yeah, YouTube Refraction. Let's see who's online. We'll go say hi. Who we got tonight? I think we raided Artium last night. Is anyone new tonight? What's this? I don't think I've heard of this person. Oh, bloody ads. I don't know who this is. I don't know what they're playing. I don't know what they're playing. It's just a bunch of all sorts. I think we'll go raid Koticho. Go raid him. Is that how you spell his name? Yes. Raid messages there for you. As always, enjoy the rest of your day or evening. I'll see you soon. Bye for now.